Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Gay Star. Hey, Xavier. Welcome, welcome. You have an issue. Did you accidentally pull Zabai? That'd be funny if you did. Damn, how'd you know? Oh my god, really? I just figured you'd have that kind of luck. I don't know how. Oh yeah, didn't Genshin drop a new character? Yeah, Zabai is on currently on the banner right now. I got one copy of Elua from a 10 pull on when the banner first started, so I was just like, I'm gonna stop right there. Excited for Morrow? Oh yeah, for the Plan Arcadia time. Yeah, I'm ready for Plan Arcadia. I am gonna pull for Yao Guang. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add her to my Archer squad. I made a bet with a friend and I lost, and they told me to do a 10 pull on Zabai. Yeah, I feel like that is just up your alley at this point. I'm slowly dying. 3.7 has so much fluff. Wait, what was 3.7 again? I'm trying to remember what 3.7 was. Fine though, because I still have 50 pulls. Ah. I have 104 plus whatever here. Anyway, I did get a copy of Elua before. I never built him yet, but I did. So, he was in my first 10 pull, so I just took a stop there. Yeah, what was the what's going on in 3.7 Daystar? Is it is that the Evernight story? Is that what 3.7 was? I'm just trying to remember. I got her at 42 pity, so I guess. Oh, well, not exactly early, but like, 3.7 was Cyrene? Was it? Oh, I can't remember. It's the Iron Tomb? Ah. I don't know, that wasn't that bad. Okay. I thought the Cyrene was like 3.8 or something. I don't know why. Not through, yeah, 3.8. That's what I thought initially. I was off by 1. 3.6 was slow. Okay, it wasn't 6. The 3.6 was the Evernight one. That's the one I was thinking you were talking about. Yeah, okay. I mixed up 3 point. I mixed it up. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Evernight one, frankly, because that was the slower one.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the Plan Arcadia story goes. I feel like the trailer didn't have much. What do I do with the Zabai on my account now? Considering you're a Navia main, I guess let her rot. Do you really want to build her when you have Navia? When Navia's your main? Fuck no, then I guess it's just she's gonna rot in the recesses of your account. You know, the ironic thing is that only happens with characters you don't want, doesn't it? I've noticed that for you. I've literally noticed that. Your luck works against you. That's how it works. That won't happen with a character you want. Take this Zabai from me? Hey, I mean, I wish I could. It happened with Zhongli, Skirk, Emily, and now Zabai. No, I'm serious. If I could take your Zabai off of you, I would. Not gonna lie. Now I'm on the saving for Nicole train because I know she's coming at some point. 3.6 shoehorns Dawn and March for their stuff, and 3.7 just adds the Demiurge stuff. Also kind of interesting. Demiurge though, yeah. I wish you could. Yeah, 'cause I would take her. I threw 110 bull, and if I got her, I got her. But I was mainly trying to get at least a copy of Elua, so that way I can try the whole, lunar crystallized deal, using Elua plus Columbina. So 'cause those two itself can work hand in hand. Is this suffering from success or suffering from failure? Suffering from success. That's pretty much what it is. That's what I thought. Does that mean you didn't gain anything bad? You just didn't gain what you wanted. It's not like you accidentally C6'd your Bennett. That would be suffering from failure. That's what that would be.
Huh? Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Not like Navia's right around the corner.
The cruelty of the few is not worth our...
Never C6 your Bennett, kids. Never C6 your Bennett. You'll forever be locked into the fire loop. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm so ready to try Elation tomorrow, though. I'm so ready. I don't know if I'm going to go for the light cone. It depends on how lucky I am, I think. Even though the light cone is apparently really good for Yao Guang. And also, of course, it's Elation, so you need new light cones. There's going to be like one free her to shop one, I think. Zabai's just going to rot. The most I'll do is build her friendship for that stupid-ass item from Zabai. So what you're saying is you're going to say Zabai to her?
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next
The snake is the best character.
To be seen.
The snake is best character.
It's
Chong
you!
Sheng is the best
Good to
character.
see you here. Oh,
Chong Sheng playable when.
is this a bad time?
There's a
Not at all.
support for my Navi. It'd
Just
be a
a
whole
small
different story.
roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
I mean, in
Here
the
1 second and
sense,
gone the next?
in the
Pretty
sense,
sure Xiao can do something like that.
you could use her as a support. But literally just having her on the team, you'll get double Geo, and you'll also get the ability to lunar crystallize without, without having Columbina do it. So in a sense, you could use her as a support. Just by having her on the team, it enables Lunar Crystallize, so that way you don't have to rely on Columbina if you don't want to. Just this thought. Columbina does her stuff just fine, though. She does. You know, it's just one of those things in case you wanted to use Columbina on another team.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some
It's
other
not the
adeptus?
best approach. I probably wouldn't recommend it,
Not.
just because
But this is so weird.
it's
How
like
can a living person just
having a
vanish
3-person
into thin
team,
air?
because you wouldn't use her.
Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of?
Staying level 40.
He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
The pulling Yell going
Let's
immediate,
set
or
aside
once
the
Sparksy is
how
out,
for
the
now,
banner's whole
and
patch.
focus more on the where.
I kind of want to pull her right away. I know, just because of how her kit is, I kind of know that I know I'm going to want her. Enables the remaining of the team to do elation damage. He'll be a valuable partner for Sparksy for sure. But yeah. The enabling of the elation damage just by herself is pretty nice. I'd rather build Ningguang than Zabai. Damn. You'd rather build a 1.0 unit than Zabai. A 6.0 unit, essentially. Yeah, no, I'll probably try to just pull her off bat. I want to get right into the elation, frankly. I want to, like, you know, try it out, test it out before Sparksy comes out. Because then you kind of have a comparison of, you know, what it was like before and what it's like after. And technically, even with Sparksy and Yao Guang, it won't be complete. Because Sparksy, I think, needs at least a max of 3 elation units to get, you know, the max damage on their kit. So yeah, max 3, exactly. Yep. So we only have 2. Once the Elation Trailblazer comes out, we'll have all 3. No problem. Or anybody else. I can't wait for Yao's rerun. Yeah. I'm definitely interested in the new Silverwolf. I'm not interested in the new detective guy. So I'll probably skip him. And go for Silverwolf after these 2 are done. I think that'd be interesting. Can't wait for the Yao's rerun. You can wait. Yeah, that's true.
You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
While it will probably be dragged and kicked with Silverwolf, I don't got the polls. I mean, fair. That's how I would do it too. I wonder if they'll put her in the same patch as the anniversary. Just because I'm just feeling like, because the next patch after the 4.2 is a shorter patch by 2 weeks. So I don't know, maybe they're trying to align it. It's the HSR. Yeah, that'd be April. Of this character that got me an HSR got new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because the anniversary for HSR is in April. Told you my second favorite on ZZZ or not? It's Aria. The one that K-Star wants to come after in ZZZ as well. K-Star is also interested in Aria. Oh, you did? Yep. I think you told me last time. Why does the kid final look generic? Yeah. Yeah, the kid Finon is the generic NPC. Hey, you're asking why it looks generic, and then you did the Fate story, right? So you saw what Britain looks like, right?
So,
Yes.
are we looking for a place where it's super
There's
easy
your
to become
answer.
famous?
There's your answer to why Finon looks generic.
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Soldier Zero's my top one.
Because it's easy to
He
become
upgraded
famous
from
by making
NPC
Xiao
to
lanterns?
playable.
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti.
Elysium is Britain confirmed, so Finon's Brit. He upgraded from NPC to playable. Ironically enough, even in Honkai Impact 3rd, he was based off of Kevin, right? Kevin was never like a playable character per se. So he was in a sense an NPC, but like, yeah. We finally got him playable in HSR. The main reason, of course, is guys aren't really playable in Honkai Impact 3rd. Outside of like one specific situation. That's crazy. There's not many males. There was like 2 well-known ones, and that was like Kevin and Welt in Honkai Impact 3. Then make more. I think they just had a new Raiden May come out like pretty recently. I don't play it anymore, but I do see like the new stuff. It's pretty funny. And now they have another new character from Honkai Impact 3rd coming in a rumor Himiko getting an SP. Yeah, there's a rumor on that. There's a rumor on Sampo. There's a rumor on many things. But yeah, another member of another member of the another member of the Flame Chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd. They're having their version in Plan Arcadia, so Himiko left the train. I've already seen people make like somebody took that shot of her being like off the train in the middle of the street and played the song from Honkai Impact 3rd in the background. People are already doom posting that. Well, maybe doom posting isn't the word for that, but I guess like preparing for the worst is probably the word for it. Every time Himiko gets off the train, you know, people are worried. Plot twist, Himiko is a ha. I've heard that too. Himiko, get back on the fucking train. I'm just ready for the Akavili and Aha, you know, lore and stuff like that. We're probably gonna get some of that. Just because they had a connection to each other. I heard people saying Sunday needs to stay on the train. That's true. He's off the train. I think Yao Guang managed to get him off the train. It's so interesting to see, like, because normally the Cienjo generals, you know, are different, you know, in a different light per se. Like, they're only there for certain things. It's so weird to see them, like, you know, in this kind of action. I've been playing Doki Doki with a friend for a month, plays phase 2, and I went in blind. Oh god. You poor soul. Poor Sunday, his life became a punching bag once he got hit by the train. Yeah. Got hit by the express and joined the express. I got to Sayori. Oh boy. So we gotta hit a bunch of things with the train so they'll join us. I think that's how it works. The more things we hit with the train, the more they join. I audibly screamed when I saw it. Yeah, it's one of those types of games. Just always remember, it's always Monica. Always. Always.
If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Shao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
But y'all mean she's just wanting to hang out with the oh god. Wow.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
And I remember the era when that first came out. Man, there was a bunch of people freaking out about that game, that visual novel. And then you see why. And you're just like, ah, makes sense. Yep, hanging out.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Those were wild times and before the pain of Twitter spiraled. Yeah.
All right, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
Damn.
We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Shao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else.
Paimon, you act like we can blend in. That damn scene was a jump scare. True. You're the reason we can't blend in. Do you think a freaking floating creature will let us blend in? No, we stand out.
What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Also, apparently we have the live stream for this on Friday. The Varka is coming. Oh, it also looks like there might be some lore on the Bloodstained Knight. If that's what that is. Idea we can run faster than Paimon? True. Find it funny, Yelan looks out of place to me from all characters. Yelan's just built different.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always digging out this suspect, tearing
think
that
we're,
criminal, hunting down this gang or that.
I think we're finally getting Dormanport, though, on this next one. Which would be great, because we finally get a Mondstadt expansion. You know how long it's been? You know how long it's been since we got a Mondstadt expansion? The last time was essentially Dragonspine. When Fontaine character she don't fit, true waifu Yelan. She fits in her outfit. If you gave her outfit. What Yelan does to stick out everywhere? What? What? I couldn't understand that. She sticks out everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, her she has a Fontaine centered outfit. It probably fits her more into Fontaine. So,
Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
yeah, you should think about yourself once in a while.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling?
Said can she got isekai and just rules?
Wanna join us?
That would be Alloy.
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place!
Put a paper bag on Paimon and might be able to blend in.
Holiday resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
The only reason they're bringing up that event is because it's permanent. And also this story is permanent. So, they're finally doing more permanent stuff on this game. Luckily. They're learning on that end that they can't make every event story exclusive. Why? This story is an important story. It's essentially a Zabai story quest. Without it, then you kind of don't have the story for Zabai. My phone doesn't have enough space. You're not going to download Genshin. You'd have to start from scratch again. You're more than likely to download Arknight's Enfield. Or maybe NTE if that suits your fancy a bit more because it has cars in it. Probably Ananta, actually. Ananta is your bread and butter. That's going to be your bread and butter whenever it comes out.
Huh. I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys,
What
happy
if it was
Lantern Rite.
all? Happy Lantern Rite coming.
What a coincidence!
Hey, look, it's the old
You really
Trailblazer
like
voice.
too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right?
Yeah, old
That I join
Trailblazer
in on the
voice.
fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment.
Old Trailblazer's
So,
Gaming's
I'm hoping
VA?
to find a few
Yep,
apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
indeed. He is indeed.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
You know, I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised. That's the one thing I'm surprised about. Why did they eliminate him from the HSR role, but keep him on the Genshin role? That's weird. Is it because he's like less often and the Trailblazer is more often? That might be what it is. I think it's the amount. In the case of Gaming, he shows up maybe like once a year. In the case of the Trailblazer, of course, they're the MC, so they're all the time. Just because they named him Gaming, I'll never pronounce his name the way they want me to. You're gonna name him Gaming?
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
It might be the,
Well,
yeah, it might be
I wouldn't be
the
so sure.
frequency of
Wushu
needing
dancing
voice
is
lines.
super physical and takes a lot of hard work
That's
to
probably what it
master,
is.
so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangshang.
She came out of hiding. We found her. Grab her.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Holy shit.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Sorry, buddy, for
Hey,
taking your apprentice.
What are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
You'll freeze time? Not again. What the?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
Oh yeah, you must be Zhija. Zhiji. Zhiji? I don't know. The second deadly self.
So what if I am? Leave at once!
Hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Technically, we're not mortal. I don't think we would survive most things if we were mortal. We have fought several gods at this point. I think that constitutes us to be probably less than mortal.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. I...
You what?
How did I get here?
Ah, there you
Who
go.
are you people?
Do the Patrick meme.
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
There's more to
Well,
this.
This complicates things.
Absolutely.
I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
It's complicated.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone!
Origami.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Wow, I'm just not going
Unless
to say
you're gonna pony up
anything.
and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
True, Paimon. Offer up a
Fine.
solution.
What's up with...
Paimon, be
I'm
his
done
apprentice.
here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, she moved over to his body.
Gaming, wait!
She moved over to his body.
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
Be like, nah, this isn't them. He might have been possessed.
What? How do you know?
Well, it started to bring out the anger.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Shangxiang to Gaming?
Possible.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Are they just gonna keep moving around between people? Why does this feel familiar? Why does it feel like an anime I never watched? Oh yeah,
Alas,
the Seven
why must
Witches
Cloud
one.
Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
That one.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you in your inscrutable wisdom
It's the duo
chose
from
that
last
very
Lantern
moment
Rite.
to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint.
Oh my god.
A tempting little ruse, is it not?
They're planning to troll Cloud Retainer by planting a field of mint.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Is it really
Get
ingenious?
back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Damn.
Please. We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
He's really going in
What?
for it.
You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Aggressive as Gami.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Ah! Yeah, they
Get
need
out of the
help.
way, old man. This is between us.
Damn.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper.
You guys need to work on
Something
your
is amiss. Look closer.
your common language.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Ooh.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're adepti.
This game was 18 plus.
Does
Gami
that
would be saying all
strike
sorts
fear
of
in
wild
your soul?
shit. I bet so too.
Whoa! Two adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
I heard him, please.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Now that would be Zabai.
We
Technically.
know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
Or is she?
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
I think so.
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
This is a very interesting Gaming. Another time
Little
freeze.
might of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
Hey, can you go into Paimon's body next? Gaming was actually a 5-star. You don't look so good. Can you possess Paimon next, please? Then we can just walk away.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds.
It's time.
Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, this part's hilarious.
And to a Dovtai. Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath.
You really gonna go troll Cloud Retainer with the mint?
Mint!
You are? You're okay.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
They got taken over. Okay.
No, Mountain Shaper's acting weird. You don't think it spread to him, do you?
The wrath of mint.
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
You know, I fully believe that Wrath of Mint line is just because of the memes involving mint and mint pickers. I feel like that is just a meme they decided to toss in there.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me.
Oh, the slipper.
I'm so...
Whoa, you okay, Gaming?
The almighty
He
slipper.
is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
I can't wait to see all the mint in their abode.
What do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore
The slipper's
Mountain Shaper
so low.
either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper.
The slipper does
Were
true
I to give
damage.
chase, Zidja would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Imagine, like, not knowing what those names mean.
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zidja.
Are we just gonna go let him fill Cloud Retainer's abode with mint? Moon Carver reminds me of that one HSR deer. Oh yeah, that's true. The boss one from the Cienjo. The one that shows up once in a blue moon.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious
So
white mare
pissed I
that
got
aided
the
Rex
Vine
Lapis
as
during the
37 GP.
Archon War. Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems
Our
to be
boy
related
Xiao.
to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Yep, great to see you again.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
When are you gonna be playable, Madam Ping?
Something terrible has happened!
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
He's kinda being controlled. and doing the Wrath of Mint. Yeah.
That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah,
Add a guang to that shell.
concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zhuge would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
They should have took over Paimon.
That's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
The true Wrath of Mint.
Then he poses no great threat.
Damn.
We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zhuge will
If I remember
relinquish him of her
correctly, yeah,
own
I think just the
volition.
word little.
Your
Yeah.
ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day.
Well, if Xiao Guang is also the name they give to Ye Shen Guang, how does that even work? He's not exactly little. Weird.
Not to
That's the
mention,
case.
deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuge was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Well, I mean, I guess there could be the case that the little could mean the younger one. Because technically, yeah, you know, Shen Guang is the younger one in her family. So Xiao Guang being, you know, little would kind of make sense in that capacity. Depends on what does the Shen part of the name mean. I think they just go by Xiao Guang, though. They don't, like, you know. Xiao Guang means little light. Oh yeah, it is younger status. I guess I was right on that. I just looked it up. Often used to address somebody younger. Huh, yeah. So I guess in the case of this Xiao, it could mean, you know, short. But in the case of, you know, Shen Guang, it could just mean younger. His name is just little. It fit. Yeah.
Yes.
He is one of the
This is
shorter
quite a
Animo
peculiar
characters.
Case.
Even more
After
so.
all, Zhuge's possession
With Varka
does not
coming
seem
in.
to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however.
Varka just
I
adds the
sense
standards even
tremendous
higher.
resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
Isn't he shorter than some of the actual child characters in this game? Might be. Or at least a little tiny bit taller. But, like, not by much. Curse of Time, the memories his body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned The curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that.
The daughter of
after
time.
all.
Isteroth.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
What is it?
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Suja is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suja to reveal herself.
Bai is a cool
Then,
character, don't get me
if
wrong, but I
prior
like one of the lesser
experience
leeway
stands,
characters.
She will have no choice but to possess you.
That's fair.
However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis.
What about Paimon?
In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
When she could take you over?
Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
I don't think we want her to take you over.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed,
Please.
it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yes, take over. Actually, yes, take over Paimon. Maybe we can reveal your hidden secrets, Paimon, if you get possessed. Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a... Oh, God.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
They aren't?
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Suja's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
I bear the moonlight's guidance.
Oh, yeah. That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Yeah, what's
Perhaps
this
your
all?
time in Nod Cry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler.
It did. You're correct. Yeah, I don't... It's a matter of what Xiao's desire is. Because they seem to act on that. You know, she seems to heighten that desire, I guess. By possessing, you know, their body. In this case, of course, the Wrath of the Mint. Gaming's case, to find an apprentice for Wushu dancing. So the question is, what is Xiao's desire?
And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection
Very
to the moon.
minty.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
He probably did. And honestly, it's kind of hilarious. I think it's like less of a problem and more of just a big old troll. Don't remember the fact they decided to go with Xiao Jiao. Yeah, little. Another little, you know. Which in their case actually makes sense. It does, but come on, the show, it was just, yeah. Nope. You gotta emphasize a little.
Two mint? Let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song.
Really? Okay.
Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is
He and his
confronted
mint.
with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility
The
of
only
one's
one
abode.
mad is Cloud Retainer.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer.
Very
he is
evil.
not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zerja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
Yeah.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
I've got this.
A pest? I must catch it.
He's so funked when he's back.
Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yeah, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your garden on Mount Hu-Tao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Oh god, you're so screwed, buddy.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
Oh, you probably did not want to say that.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
He's so fun.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
Need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Forbidden?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
Here because I want to know, I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
Could even say it's my wish.
You.
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Oh, what's the path? We entering a domain? Yeah, we are. Domain expansion.
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
Oh. You're trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's
So
immortal
it's the
body.
prison realm.
When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Istaroth?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I am someone seeking your help. I am someone who can help you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
on a second there. You've been trying to break free.
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
Wonder if she took the picture too.
That place is called Chewong Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsupai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pin that one. What is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the
Begin
essence
pulling
of
C6
Tsubai's
Novi. I'm
soul.
sacrificing Tsubai. Oh, the
It
moon.
is one
Yeah.
that should have been forgotten.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace.
I pinned
Now
the Wrath
you,
of Mint.
a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So,
The very forbidden.
let us see
the very
whether the fire
fitting
that
pin.
fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight.
Yeah, I guess you could use her
Run
that way,
as
though,
fast
Xavier.
as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Run? Okay. Is that all we have to do?
Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
Must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
Okay.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
If you fall behind the torrent of time? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Run! We're out of stamina. What is behind you? The torrent of time. Holy shit. Can I get my stamina back, please? Oh my god. The moon looks brighter than ever tonight.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did it. Wait, that was all? Wait, really? That was it? That was the try?
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one
Is it more
you can
powerful
bear.
than my Navia?
Come, let your wish be granted.
How many cons are you at? Zero? In that case, the bot. Oh. The bot might be more powerful at C0 Navia.
Soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine. A maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great. A maiden
But my
grants
Navia?
tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk,
Is she
spin
powerful?
thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh, that must have been a sight to behold.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
Do what
She'll
keeps you
come.
playing.
We just have to believe. What is that?
The celestial nail.
Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
Power of Celestia.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
My end is now.
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm.
Oh, that's
This is
Istra.
heaven's will. There is no need for guilt.
I can tell.
No place for hope.
The same voice as Venti.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
I want playable Istroth. I really do.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
Oh.
You have done enough.
When Navi comes around, do you think it would be wise to go for cons first or get the weapon first?
Now you know the truth.
Hmm.
These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Well, I feel like the weapon would be harder to get because you have a potential of losing the 50-50 twice. Actually, no, wait, not anymore, right? Never mind. Never mind, it's the same now. So I guess it really doesn't matter either way. You can either go for the weapon or go... The weapon, is kind of a, I guess, I don't know. It depends. I don't know how good the weapon is for her. I actually don't know. What is Navia's weapon? Like... Take quickly a look. Her weapon is the verdict? Yeah. I was just trying to remember what it does. Let me look. Increases attack. I think it's changed too. Just because it mentions crystallize, I'm sure lunar crystallize will also affect it. Heals at once. All equipped souls to disappear after element. Yeah. So it's an attack boost. It's a crit rate weapon. And will give you elemental skill damage off of crystallize. Or probably lunar crystallize. Oh. Potential. Don't know what the cons are like. I can look real quick. Apparently C1 is one of the best Wands. Just because it gives extra energy for her burst. That's kind of the hard part. Do you want the energy problem a little bit easier solved, or do you want more damage? Because the weapon would give you more damage. It's a matter of what you'd like first, I suppose.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze
C1 might be
fierce
the
enough
best,
to
but
burn a
C6 what I
hole through
want.
the heavens themselves.
I think it's more or less they consider C1 to be like a good stopping point. I don't know what C6 does. I didn't look. Like if you didn't want to go full C6, that is. C1 is a good stopping point. If you're going full C6, you know, C6 character will always be really good. Are you gonna go C6 R5?
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated
C6
London.
R1 R5
The
if I'm
heavens
lucky.
decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. The descendants of long gone made their home. This literally sounds like it's saying long gone, and in this case, like, it sounds bad. Anyways, I shall sleep. Alrighty, catch you later. The legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
Very accurate name for the situation, unfortunately. As the civilization now is kind of long gone.
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Your final wishes?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Light reclaimed.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts.
It's actually you.
I must insist that you visit Mount Hu-Tao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is Mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
For you.
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
He is gone now.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Nope, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted
you're
around
screwed,
my
buddy.
abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper a firm talking to shovel.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha.
He told me a better past. Yeah, the whole celestial nail deal.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
Nope, nothing like that. I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It's just it isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
I'm to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Alright then.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there.
Okay.
If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
See you in 2 days. Is
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
that the end of this section? It is indeed. Time for Act 3. Wait until 2 days from now. Time skip. Dun, 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 dun.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
We're already here. Think we didn't leave.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Mana Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yeah, it's one of his pillars.
Rex Lapis's Geo-Pillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Like us.
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Touch the pillar. As you feel solid rock beneath your fingers.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingze. I have left an entrance for you.
Oh.
Well?
Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingze.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Act 3, The Realm of People. All the way over here, huh? Oh. You freaking bore. Every time, buddy. Every time. Oh, that one got me. Congrats, boar.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Another test subject.
Another test subject. I'm gonna ignore you guys. You guys aren't important enough for me.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo-Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Yes.
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade
did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands. It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zechao.
The Chow.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
Indeed.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
We're the trusty
So
guides.
this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all.
Another
Where then are these guides of which
another
you
what?
speak?
Hey, it's Zhongli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere.
Another what
We
mission?
thought you might have gone missing.
And this is
You're here.
So these are my guides.
Voluntold.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
they certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Oh God.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany
Who
my
volunteers?
Adeptus friend on a tour.
Oh,
of Liyue.
voluntold. Okay, I see what you mean. Another voluntold mission. Yeah, we got put into a contract of being guides without even knowing about it until we walked in here. And you'll help us after
I
that?
would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
No, we're jesters now.
Entertain you?
Quick, Paimon, get the clown costume.
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Teyvat.
He's always in that costume.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor! Not only is it Teyvat's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at
Doesn't she
ease,
look like a
one
jester?
eats,
I
and
mean,
all the heart
fair to
feels
some capacity.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options.
I mean, the ironic thing, Vinyl, is he's part of the academia in Sumeru. Paimon is part of a Darshan. I don't know how they got in, but they did, I guess.
But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat.
End up putting Hu-Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu-Tao? Paimon's sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
We're looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense.
Paimon wants us to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh, Paimon knows just the place.
One Min restaurant.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh?
Great value for money.
And the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One Mean Restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
First stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. One Mean Restaurant, here we come.
Alrighty, ready.
Xiangling! Chef Mel! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before.
Nope.
Is she a new friend?
Yep.
You could say that.
We brought her for Lantern Rite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Wait, really?
By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times.
Oh, she's not lying.
Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role
Oh my god,
dress up
dude.
as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you
well, it's
the
a real role.
White Horse Adeptus instead?
Ha.
In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Okay.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... Huh? You're...
Hello, Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
It's on the house. Why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
My God.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiongling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
Yep.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me,
true,
little
though.
one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Yes,
Well,
yes, she is.
to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
Oh. No, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Oh.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Boss Lou must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Oh, shut up, alright.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
Hardest of hardships.
What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never
Damn.
fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
He's just kind of giving up at this point.
I think I get what you mean, then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Poisonous.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
You ate it too early. You and the others devoured the food set before you.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
I had a feeling that was gonna be next.
Like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
We'll lead the way.
Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Save this money.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp
The
the
Yunjin.
meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
He's gonna
The
keep
White
rolling with that.
Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
He's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Cosplaying?
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to
Oh.
imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
Probably true,
All
actually.
right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
My god. Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Okay. Oh, iridescent frost. Okay. Ah, this ties in. Fields are plowed, the seeds are sown. Life is grown, seedlings stretch, the crops do rise and unfold before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Okay.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Teyvat's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
He is the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
This is not pre-watch.
This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
He doesn't talk like that, buddy.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
No, you weren't.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Fair.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly.
Brazilian.
And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing
Brazilian.
arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and Artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now.
The
What
wharf.
say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Why would it be?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Zabai. Oh, we can look at the ancient poem again. All right, to the wharf. Bum, 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 bum. Look, Ganyu and Kanfei.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry,
Oh yeah, Ganyu is the new
something
VA.
really fascinating in the Frostmoon
I don't think I've
Scions
heard it yet.
library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon?
Oh.
You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure.
That kid not
Still,
bad though.
The similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
Wonder who it is. I didn't check.
Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
New Ganyu,
It truly is.
English VA.
We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's
Hu-Tao
like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
I don't think I've really heard this voice before. Different one. Happy Lantern.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah.
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Uh-huh. And
It's okay to tell them. We don't need to hide it on her.
The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
It's fine with these two, Paimon.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, because they're both Adeptus. It's fine. He's cosplaying. No, we don't need to do this trope. Why do you...
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Hu-Tao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus.
The other ones I understand, but like...
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Hu-Tao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Hu-Tao, you must be here to see
Yeah, the new
giant
voice
lantern
isn't bad.
too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece.
But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
I don't think any of us have seen a horse in Teyvat. I have, but not here. Technically, it's probably true.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I laugh at yourself.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moonchase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moonchase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis
Oh my
did it
god,
himself?
Paimon.
Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moonchase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moonchase Festival.
Quite the revelation, yes. Not exactly, it's an idea I've considered before.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great. Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Let's go.
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
No, that phrase is completely wrong. Customer is not always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
Hey, she knows already.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul
Genshin?
fragment?
Yeah.
Now so intertwined with my very being.
It's carrying Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Yeah, we are, of course.
You were just trying to scare Paimon?
Yeah.
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
Ah.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them.
But you give me Z6
Perhaps,
Varga one.
as
Good
your
luck with that
Geolord
one.
said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
I did tell you all you have to do is log in to get some rewards.
Again, that goes without saying.
Just log
I made up
in.
my mind some time ago now.
Log into the game. There's stuff on here. You didn't say no fire. I don't have money to give you for C6 Varga. I don't even have money to C6 a character. What was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking.
Yeah, you should just
actors
log in.
acting,
Get
scholars reading,
get some free stuff.
soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life.
It might be in your email even. I think it's like a full 10 pull in your email. Like your in-game mail. It might be in there if you logged in to Genshin.
Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations
I'd have to
come,
log into
but
Genshin?
also
Yeah.
for the first light of the morrow.
How else are you gonna get funds?
Scenes I once
You gotta play
yearned
the
to
game.
behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
He's still in the prologue. As long as you have the mail function unlocked, you can at least get the gems.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave
Logging
our
in.
refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same.
I'd have already claimed it? Oh, okay.
So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
We'll have more codes on Friday because they have the live stream happening, so it'll be a little bit more if you put the codes in on Friday. So yeah, watch me lose the 50-50 and give away my account.
You mean, like, right now?
You think somebody's gonna want your account?
Don't you think we should wait for Zhongli?
That won't be necessary. All
Yes.
things shall meet again in their time.
Yeah, some good
For
stuff
the
on that
waters
account.
know no rest, and the flowers their
The
appointed
valuable
season.
OG.
One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Why was it cutting out? That was weird. Fortnite, motherfucker, go crazy over anything, OG? Oh, okay. Now that you mentioned Fortnite.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long
Then I
time
mentioned
past.
Fortnite, all interest
Now that
evaporated.
the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhongli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye.
Can't wait to
for
play
now.
Blade with my friend as Kafka.
Someday, we will meet again.
Give me Firefly and then I'll play.
When might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We
will
don't want
find out soon
Firefly.
enough.
Damn.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look,
I'm shocked they picked Blade, but I guess they wanted one female, one male, yeah.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools.
Venus an industry
to
plan.
our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings
Oh, there's
splash,
Shenhe.
the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Shin 2 when? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Scattered. and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
The moon.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
And the answer is, there she is. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a Genshin 2 because they could have done that with Honkai Impact 3rd and they didn't. They just did a continuation in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Teyvat.
Teyvat?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Teyvat, indeed. Then you must be...
Oh, that you didn't invite me to the Genshin stream because you know me?
Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one
Well,
another.
technically. You know I'm streaming, so it's an invite if you wanted to come in.
Home? But why
Just
does
make
this
fun of them
place,
and leave.
this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you?
Who are you?
Yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
Wrong.
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Wrong person.
You've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanshan! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Sorry.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
Oh my god.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most
The
faithful and
entire
beloved
change
guides.
in personality
I trust
immediately.
all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time
I get the pings, I'm just making a joke. Yeah, I know. I know you're making a joke.
Kinda like she's still half asleep?
Almost finished my friend's gacha server, but I don't think you want to join, to be honest. He added stuff. Oh. Server, though, I just hope. Fair. How long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Who invited this dude?
Say,
Which one?
What are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky, those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little.
Are you talking about Arrow?
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Wait.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
I'm a vampire.
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, it's a bye. Before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
My friends will be on a game and I don't join VC, so I play with them unless invited. Ah.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Zhongli is forced to come along.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
They'll just join me and I'm like, cool, unless it's Jake. Yeah, that's right. I stay at the threshold. That was Act III. I think there's an afterword. Yep. White Horse's leisurely journey. Wait till the day after tomorrow. I stay at the threshold.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is.
Vampires can't enter a dwelling unless invited or abandoned. Kind of a wild thing for vampires.
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck!
I don't make the rules, just an informant.
But what's she doing at Wan Min restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Need to find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out
Yeah,
on
Arrow.
sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus.
Staying up all night because you think you're
That's where
invincible.
that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Oh, Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was
I'm
that?
famous for staying up late. Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on your
Hurry
message.
along then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis.
Enough
cosplay when you're
caffeine as
done.
possible. Well, not
Where's
me.
the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Get caffeine
Xiangling
when
and Chef
tired
Mao
and
are
car
here
shaft.
right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai!
Oh my.
So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
For your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Why do you want to go to Yelong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Zhongli started buying discounted
Your
tea.
friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only
More money.
permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Damn, Hu-Tao made him go discount.
That's his boss, Hu-Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my
She's
improper
not-
behavior
she's-
just now.
she's not the
Please
crane
forgive
either.
me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
Oh.
For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Off we go. To the wharf.
Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has
Teleport one word a
something.
thing that walk would suck. Yeah. Yeah, it would.
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
Oh, wow.
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Okay. Sounds good. Get in the chariot. Okay. Raid. Isn't this gonna make us stand out?
This is amazing!
They called it a chariot? Yeah.
Just flying through the sky! What is this thing?
Ride in the chariot. And not like a rickshaw? Yeah, I don't know. They call it a chariot.
Many years have passed since I
It
last
is more
laid
like a
eyes on
rickshaw,
it,
though.
So there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I
Catching your
suppose
drunk,
you
go
are
home.
correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity.
Another
Then,
angel.
by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
An angel that became a moon envoy.
What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Another note.
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
Oh.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take
An
that
ibis.
job? She could turn into a deer.
I got the good noodle of the month at work. Oh, God.
Anyway, right?
Not Ibis. Ibis.
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
My reward was a gift card.
Okay then.
What? How much was the gift card? And what was it for? What gift card is it for? Like what place?
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
The
Very well.
Dominoes.
Let's take a look.
Man, they're taking the freaking pizza parties very literally now. That they're letting you have your own at home. Song about dominoes? I do not remember. You should connect to and sing it live for us. Oh my god. Go get some dominoes. What was that from?
Welcome. Please have a look around.
I don't. I remember it, but I don't remember where it was from.
Directly from Chaoying Village. Right now, we're offering a special discount.
Oh,
for Lantern
yeah.
Rite.
Look over there.
The old Minecraft role player server.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3
Caesar's
boxes
is
of
better.
Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off.
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20.
He's gonna fall for it.
Zabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look!
It's on the card though.
Blue! That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Tomorrow.
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
What she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one.
That guy is so
The pattern
fun.
that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Zabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Oh my god.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey, Zabai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Oh my god, we're swindling the swindler.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns
I
within.
kind of feel bad for the
As
guy.
such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today. So we
Oh, you guys,
after all.
you guys tried a little too
Such
hard.
a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
We almost would have had the 21 boxes.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Oh, I thought that was the flying one.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person, this Lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
Oh my god.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
I see.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
Oh my god, her again?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
Oh my god.
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here?
Sorry.
Why is this happening to me?
You gotta waste
I'd only
it.
just found my direction in life.
You figure out what you could do to make it on your own?
Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge.
Yep, sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of thing.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Oh.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you could try negotiating?
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament! Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Yes. I'm curious to find out.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
You follow the young lady and settle in the night at the Lu family residence in Chaoying village.
Oh, the tea tree!
Yep.
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
Oh, the
It must be
White
the
Horse
work of the
Adeptus.
White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
I mean, how else do you
Perhaps
explain
she heard
it?
your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
That's a lot of great.
This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
Could unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go, and if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Oh my god. Through the rules.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
You did.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
All right. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
Oh, wow.
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
True.
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler. Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
We continue showing her around Liyue.
That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
Come back to Qingce Village.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
Why not both?
Cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Just call her Big Sis Zabai.
Oh, all right. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Tired?
Wow.
Wake up, Arrow!
That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Tomorrow's the HSR update.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon?
Firefly
In what
mentioned.
twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Lee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of long gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil?
True.
Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
True.
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
You put it that way, Zabai suddenly seems very down to earth. My god, why did you make that pun?
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Okay. Back in the freaking brick shop we go.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
A second, I have to fix this. It broke. Heck.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Well, that was Hu-Tao. Alright, I'm good. I fixed it. It's being weird.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends? I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh.
Too much information to get across.
Oh, look who's here!
Hu-Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We ran into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Damn.
Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
Sorry, I forgot to.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
The new HSR update really tomorrow? Yep, it's tomorrow.
Still, I'm a little confused. if you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
Planet Arcadia.
On a sightseeing tour.
Who's the banner?
Liyue Harbor. Stopped
Yao Guang.
Went sightseeing around Xiaoyan
The
Village.
Xianzhou general.
To Chinxa Village, and now.
And then Sparksy's the second half.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Boring.
Yeah.
It's the new Elation characters.
Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me.
You can pull
It
for
is
that one
Lanternlit
guy in
after
the
all.
next version.
Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Give me my free sparkle and keep moving.
Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves,
The advice.
Don't mention it. All right, we'll
Is that
take
who
our
you're
leave
picking
now.
up as Sparkle?
See you later.
Hu-Tao's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Other characters that suck, except Kafka, but I don't have a dot team. I'm not doing dot teams either.
Awesome. Let's go.
I may go for a Sparkle Eidolon. I'm not sure yet. But maybe. Because I have like every character but the dot ones in there. I'm kind of at this point just picking up Eidolons.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Yeah. I walk up there when we can fly.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, "Such sacrosanct traditions must never change."
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time.
Why? We're not gonna have another time. At least not for a year.
We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and Shao lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
You mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
I can't fix this.
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Oh, there we go.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'll show it all off.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
He's the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal!
Well,
Do
you got
think
caught.
I can't hear you.
You got caught.
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot. So spicy.
Are
Can't
you
handle
okay?
spice well, huh?
Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Those are three spirits have only just merged and yet to settle.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
I think so.
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
I'd like to know about Zhongli's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
I believe this belongs to you, yes.
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Fairy time? No? Okay. No chariot. We're just gonna teleport. Oh. All right, Yo-Yo and Chi-Chi.
The Lantern Rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning.
And it's Yo-Yo in her new outfit.
Traveler. And get silk. Make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It's you very well. You look adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, it's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago.
Oh my god, that.
She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Yeah.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Yeah, totally.
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Oh, she took
Of
the
course.
chance here.
Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's young Lee. Always making trouble for poor Hu-Tao.
Yeah.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunghua tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunghua, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
All right, that wraps up the story, I think. Unless there's more. Otherwise, it's just the game stuff now. I'm okay with doing that now. Game stuff, I guess? Yep. Okay. Claim. Got them all. We get to choose one of these at some point. I'll probably get another Lanyan, honestly. I don't really need the others. Actually, I don't have any Lanyan copies. I'm gonna need that. I have full. Oh no, you're at 4. 4, 1, and none. I kind of want to get more copies of her. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Oh. Oh yeah, this is that quest. Let's go do this one first. Does it matter where I do this? Everybody's doing this the same thing. Oh, they're all over the place here. Festive shopping. Ah. Oh. I need to get these. There's primo gems in each of these, man. Oh my god. Gotta get them all. I'm sure they'll give us enough for them all. They didn't do. Oh, that gave us 40 fortune coins. Those trees just all around the map or something, or what? Or is it just that one-time thing? I'm gonna take a quick look just to see. Ah, yeah, they're around here. It's probably not the only way, but it's just some of the way. Then we can break this one. Or is this one off limit? This one's off limit.
So lively.
They're hanging out together again. I see another one. I don't know how far it goes out. Anyway, time to talk to you. Moonlit Adeptus trail gameplay. Traveler must defeat 3 great Janjo. Okay. Ah. Let's do it. We can enhance things. Okay, got it. Challenge. I just die. Do we want movement speed, or we can do both? We can do movement speed, and then we can do attack damage. Could probably extend the round. nice. What are you streaming tomorrow? HSR. HSR update, buddy. We're going to Planet Arcadia. Not me. I am. I'm going to Planet Arcadia. Damn. So close to defeating it. We should get our duration extended. Yeah, let's eliminate the cooldown. Actually, let's increase the damage. One second. Kill issue. I'm just responding to something. All right, let's go. We should increase the duration. And the cooldown. Okay. Yeah. Back to this. Oh yeah, we can increase the range too. Got him. All right, cool. That's interesting. That was oh, there's a long game one. Oh, I got all the required ones. What do you get from doing the long game one? Nothing, I guess. I guess you don't need to. It looks like all the rewards are just in the up to here. Or about the others on later. Redeem. All right, we'll get the lanyard. We'll get enough for the other one after.
He who wishes to peer into... abyss needs simply to wander through... Nod cry on a misty night.
Oh. So if we release 10 Shao Lanterns. Receive 200 likes. I need a lot more likes. Take 6 souvenir photos from your companions. How does that work? Oh.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Honey,
I want a new toy.
Oh, they are back here.
Why not treat
Oh.
yourself to a seasonal gift?
Anyan's right here.
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too?
Asking for lantern?
Yep. You know how Miss Pingshi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision, so they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone
Oh, I missed
else,
this. It's right here.
I made one for myself too.
I want it.
Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
I just like to make people smile.
I actually have to collect 7 more. There's another one. Oh, is this where the other 2 games and stuff are? Wishes contended, fortunes won. Okay. Opponents will drop charm coins when defeated at certain intervals. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna go very hard. What team do I want to use here? Lolly Shalona? That could work.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo and fulfill our pact. See, Laline, eat Papa. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Letting brave names echo.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo and show no mercy. You two. Time to... Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
The tides beckon.
Oh, we only needed to get 32,000. We actually went above and beyond that. Cool. We got a crab now. Oh, this is the crab that's weak to, yeah, bloom. We'll use our Nilo Bloom team, I think. Oh, should we use it with Columbina? Oh, maybe not. We could try it. Actually, dude, Columbia Bloom is not that good, though. Nah.
With all my strength. Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Hey, Make yourselves at home. Allow me. Covenant of the Deep. Here.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow.
Branch into song.
With all my strength. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line. I see everything.
Lush as the moonlight. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Everyone hold hands. Rust and rebuild. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Lush as the moonlight.
I see everything.
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay, cool. We barely hit the requirements. I'll take it. Triggers a pyro-related reaction against enemies. Pyro crystallize, burning. Okay. What does a Duran team comp look like anyway? Oh, that could work. So Duran, Venti. I'll just get to use their Venti. Bennett. And Farina.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! I'm going in!
The story has only just begun!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Everybody stand back!
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
The story has only just begun!
Think you can get away?
I'm going in!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Stay back! Okay!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Stay back! Okay!
think you can get away?
Everybody stand!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Let's play!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff.
Oh, that was easy. Oh my god, that Venti Durin combo. Almost makes me wish that I had Durin. Almost. Ah, the Papillion. Papilpin? Well, we know what to use for this. Guess we can use Trala and Neffa. We don't have our own Neffa. We've been using Kuki, though. Why not? So let's try that. Cleanse. We'll use Neffa. Well, actually, I'm gonna put Columbina. Where's my Columbina? And we'll use the Trial and Neffa. And we'll use our Sucrose like normal. We usually use Kuki there in place because we don't have a Neffa, but here's our Sucrose down here. Okay.
Whoa. 3 moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe.
To dust.
Wane.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
To dust.
Observe.
Do you fear the dark?
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Night falls.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
To dust.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Do you fear the dark?
Close your eyes.
Whoa.
Alright, I think
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
we've hit the max limit. That's actually wild how much that did. Okay. Ah, this one's the buy. Okay, that gives us a chance to trial that then. Use a buy team. I don't have Elua built, so I'm not going to be using that. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be using Elua in this case. I'll stick with... I always throw in Shalona. It doesn't hurt. What do you do for my other spot? Other Hydra unit, maybe? Sure.
Three moons converge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Be cleansed.
Smite the dust.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bring it.
Letting brave names echo. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Smite the dust.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let the mountain's veins boil. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Be cleansed. Foolish.
A moonlit night for all.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Letting brave names echo. Divine light, shield them.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Nice. Not as good as the one before that, but I don't really know how to use the buy that well. That's fine. Kind of picked it up just fun doing it right there. Alright, that's the entire combat event. We still got to release 3 more Xiao lanterns and collect 6 more. I think it's the last one. All right. Commanders are called by the traveler's memories will remain in a running state. Ah, okay. This a go here. Dodge the great. Okay. Missed some. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna retry. I missed so many. Oh, dang, how did I miss? How do I hit that? Ah. I have to aim for the jump on that one. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to hit Q. You only need 4,500 points anyway. Okay. Absolutely chill challenge, precision of death. Oh shit. I completely bypassed so much. Yeah, true. I don't think I got enough. I need to do it again. Okay, using our elemental skill again will destroy any gray. Ah, okay, that's why I had to use it again. That's what I was messing up on. Okay. Oh man. There we go. I got the 4,500 now. Right now, this one. Ah, shit. I ran out. I should use them sparingly then. What? Oh man. I guess I should have used. Noise. Now we have a gomming one. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. I completely missed that one. Oh, come on. I wasn't landed yet. I couldn't use my E. It's all about that timing. Nice. Alright, one last on this one. Cloud Retainer. Dodge, okay. E to dodge and also cross ravines. Oh man. Okay, you know, I'm gonna retry that. Probably didn't use it correctly. I had to kind of test the gauge. Because there's some I don't actually have to do that on. Like, I don't have to do it on this one. Okay, I only had to do a double there. Technically, I really only had to do a double. I don't know why I did a triple. That one I need to do a triple. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, that one needed a double. Okay. That one, I guess I should have done that thing with more precision. We might be okay, though. Kept spamming it rather than just holding it for a second. But 4,500 is all I needed. Anyways, we're good. Cool. Alright, so we can grab that.
I cut some bamboo today to make us.
There's a bunch of people here. Guess we should go see these three. Yeah. Go back over here. Yume Mizuki's right there. We've already talked to her already.
Now I need to deliver the rest of the Happy Lantern Rite!
I should have talked to her again. I didn't realize. I didn't realize she had a different line. Alright, Yume Mizuki's over here. She wants a photo. Second. Nice.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop.
Bye and happy
And
Lantern
to
Rite.
you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
All right, we have Gaming here too. Hi, buddy.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New Year. Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Feel free to take a look around.
Select it. Flame.
Wow, it's really up there. Next up, happy Lantern Rite to you too. Hope you have a prosperous new year.
Oh. Okay, so more just keep popping in. As I see.
So much stuff.
Must be upstairs.
Spot where I can write all this down.
They are upstairs.
Feel free to take a look around.
Hey, get up here. There you are, Emily.
Traveler? Happy holidays! It's been some time since we last spoke.
Ironically, I never did that story quest, so it's been non-existent.
Huh. You could say that.
I think.
I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences.
Actually, maybe
so
I did
when I
do
heard
it.
there was a merchant ship heading here,
I don't remember.
decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write. The Lantern Rite festival is more magnificent than I ever imagined. Wonder what I should check out next. I suppose I should say, Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
I see a Layla here, and yeah, she's still up here. Is Layla next? Oh, she's up here. I seen her. Hey, Layla.
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true? Oh, you're in Liyue too? Happy Lantern Rite.
Here for the festival?
Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. But I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this. But she had already bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask. As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free Xiao lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one.
We'll certainly find you.
Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my crush on it first.
I feel like we barely put a word into that conversation. All right, so you're the oh, Xiao's over here too. I didn't notice. Is there other people like all around too, like in Long Wharf or anything like that? Nope. Just around here then. Fine. All right, so we'll do these two, and then we'll call it a night. He tends to go to these, I guess. Up there. He's up there. He wants a photo.
Indeed. I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very well. I trust you will take... In that case, please advise me on an appropriate
This pose works.
A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion. My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite? To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities, I'm impressed.
Josara. Oh. Ooh, Risley's here. And Siegeween. Oh, Zhao. Always hanging out on cliffsides.
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making Xiao lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of Xiao lantern can be modified however you like. So... yes, well... I tried my best. I suppose the next step is releasing the Xiao lantern.
Collect it.
Happy Lantern.
We have Sinyan. Okay. Risley. Yeah, let's go do these. They don't take that long. Hi, Shinyan. Haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive. Making a Xiao lantern's no joke. Traveler? Oh, ain't that something? It is you! Happy Lantern Rite. Yeah, Miss Pingshi gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself. Pretty rad, huh? I even gave Hu-Tao a few. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I promised Hu-Tao I'd help her make some Xiao lanterns, too. I gotta release this one pronto.
Cool. Go talk to Risley. Oh, I see a coin thing right there.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Happy Lantern Rite.
With their
Correct.
photo.
I requested one from Miss Ping Shi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer.
Yeah, we're professional.
Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose, or...
That one's better.
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot.
Of course he would say
I'll be
that.
keeping this. Really appreciate the help. Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later. Other than tea.
You really love your tea. Alright, we got Siege Ween as well.
Happy holidays, traveler. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon. Yep. He invited me to experience Liyue's Lantern Rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking.
Oh, okay, that's why.
We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange for a professional photographer to take our picture as a keepsake. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sure you'll take a really good photo, and then I'll be able to show it to Monsieur Nervilette later. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I look? My expression looks great! Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close and treasure it. Bye! Have a...
Alright. Anybody else? Oh, Varess is here. And, no. I don't know what her voice is like. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Because I know Charlotte's voice got changed.
Hey, psst, over here!
Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern Rite. I was wondering when I'd bump into you.
I don't know, is this a different voice?
No. I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time.
It might be a little different. It's pretty similar, though.
Yep. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me...
I mean, if it is the new one, it fits pretty well.
It really is you. That's perfect then. Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens. So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the camera, though. Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set? Let me check. Wow, you actually nailed everything! Oh, a shot like this is front page quality! Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together. And a very merry Lantern Rite to you, too. Oh, hang on. That doesn't sound quite right. Whatever. Have lots of fun!
Alright. We'll do one more. We'll do Varesa. If there's more that pop up, we can always do it later. There's still like 11 days in this. I was wondering if there's going to be any Natlan representation.
Food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first.
So funny hearing female rover in 3 different games now.
Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about?
She's also Perlica in Arknight's Enfield.
That's fantastic! You're so talented. Of course you're good with the camera, too. Sure! I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice?
The awesomeness. Try the second pose.
Done already? Well, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Thanks! Next up, some more delicious food. Starting with... boiled fish.
Anybody else popping in? Anybody at all? I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, okay. Maybe that's all. Maybe we did get them all. Who knows? I'll find out. Cool. Let me see where that leads us on here. Is that all of them? Oh, we need to release one more. All right, so we'll release one more lantern. Done. All right, bye. 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 All right. Cool. All right. I guess we'll go ahead and call it a stream there. We did our intention. Finished the entire Lantern Rite story. And yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to call it a night there. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact stream. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice night.